Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys are having a good Monday so far, and thank you once again for coming in. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And my apologies for the big spam of Clutch. He's an idiot, but I gave him a ban for a few hours. I'll unban him after that because he's been fucking around too much, you know. Anyway, welcome to the stream as always, and let's have a good day together. Fisco, Piss Flitch, what's up, buddy? Nick, Ziddy, I10, Whoopi, Real Slim Shady, welcome to the stream. Shark Form as well. Zero, Stoich, Red Bull, Kaimi, and everybody else that came to the stream. My sincere gratitude of you guys being around. What's good, chat? What's good? How is Monday feeling so far? With me, Monday is always great, you know. I wake up on a good note. I, you know, get to sleep extra today because Monday, why not? You know, that's pretty much it. Yeah, you guys guessed it correctly. This is Diablo 1 soundtrack, one of my favorite games to play off stream. I just get to relax quite a bit, and you know, it's always a good time playing Diablo. It kind of reminds me of childhood and me playing with my father, you know. So shout out to that, you know, one of the best games ever to be designed or created. Diablo 2, that is, though. Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 are just not my vibe. No work, no commute, lay in and watch Twitch. Fuck yes, dude. And I would say, for the most part, the commute is not... Like, the commute is the most annoying part, Whoopi. The no work part? Fuck, fine, you know? But the no commute is like real fucking heaven, I tell you that much. It was Saturday yesterday after Lost Retones. Oh my god, bro. I watched the Lost Retones. Like, they actually had a quite a big advantage, but they threw the advantage away. Yeah. Just pretty bad, I would say, bro. And also, the KC int after that, I felt like they did it on purpose, not gonna lie, dude. Felt like they purposely wanted to play better. Worse. By the way, today we're trying a new build on Shadow Priest, which apparently was recommended by public. So this is the build that I'm playing, which I believe is the better one. So I'm gonna try now public new build. This is a new build from public. So let's take a look. If it's gonna be any better. Okay, so this build is playing Insidious Ire. It doesn't play Phantom Menace. You don't play Instilled Adopt, but you do play Mindflay Damage Increased, Dark Evangelism, and Shattering Sight. Very interesting. Okay, so let's give it a try and see how this build performs. Yesterday, people wanted to give it a try, but I was just going offline. So today, we are gonna do just that. Yeah, so exactly. I do like to catch up with like worlds and what's happening with LCK, LPL, LEC, LCS. LCS kind of fucking dead, but yeah. I mean, I like to keep in touch, but I don't play League myself because I don't know. Like, I feel like if I play alone, it's boring as fuck. If I have friends to play with, I might fuck around a bit, you know, around whatever. But by myself, nah, fuck that. Yeah, I recently got a new apartment. So my girlfriend and I can enter and you know, live a slightly better life because it's bigger apartment, exactly what we need. Because at the end of the day, the other one was a bit too small. I needed a room for myself to, you know, really focus on like content creation and in general to produce better content. So needed one extra room pretty much, and also for the future, you know, like one extra room for the future ain't that bad because, you know, one day when little Petcos come out, that extra room will be pretty handy for the most part. I'm thinking always ahead, my friends. Always thinking ahead. Know what I mean? Always thinking ahead, boys. That's how pretty much life is. Spawning Petco soon? I have no idea, brother. Depends how life goes. What if you get a triplets? Oh, that's a good problem to have. That is a good problem to have, you know. The more the better. Ooh. Okay. Let's try seed 17. See how that's gonna play out. And see what's up. You need 4 children for the complete full group. Oh shit. Alright, brother. 4 children might be a little bit overkill. Is Shadow any good? I've tried different builds on Shadow Priest and neither of the builds perform well. So that's what I can say to you. Take it as you like. Neither of them did really any well. So 5 babies in Petco as a coach. Shit, man. Sounds pretty good deal to me, you know. Sounds pretty good deal. At what point do you think they will be adding more class changes? So, if your question is when they will be adding more class changes, they will be adding more class changes around Tuesday to Friday. So I think there's like a couple of more weeks of tuning, in my opinion. Yeah. Couple of more weeks of tuning, guys. That's pretty much what's up. You guys excited for midnight to come? 26th of February is when the early access comes out. Today is the 9th, so pretty much we're having a 17 days from this message. 17 days, guys. That's pretty much nothing, bro. That's like 2 weeks and a bit. I love that personally. Not that many groups in the morning, it seems like here. We could fuck around with Academy, question mark. We could. Let's fuck around with Academy, boys. Maybe the plane. Feels like it's a bit too early, dude. Yeah, we can play also a bit of a Retribution Paladin later, a bit of a holiday game. Oh, we got invited. Perfect. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Good to have you around, boys. Yo. Let's try the new build that apparently will be slapping. Is Rogue anywhere near meta? Nope. Outlaw at some point was close, but yeah, too many negative changes. So I'm just gonna say it ain't looking that hot, you know. Oh yeah, pre-patch is pretty bad. I agree with Aziri. Think from your experience, how many buffs and nerfs still coming? At least 3 to 4 more. At least 3 to 4 more weeks of tuning, I would say. Arcane good for low level keys plus 10s. On a plus 10, I would say it doesn't really matter what you play, bro. You can play whatever you feel like. You'll be fine there. I would still prefer Arcane though, on 10. It's just too OP right now, unless it gets changed in the future. Thinking about the transition from DPS to heal this expansion with Holy Paladin will be a ride. Currently, Holy Paladin is considered one of the best healer. I would say ranked at number 2 or 3, depends on the kill levels you do and the groups you're playing with. Where can I wind the talents for Midnight Beta? You mean like where can you find all of my talents that I play? Exclamation mark spreadsheet. You're gonna see a bunch of talents for every single spec and class I play. I try to update it on a weekly basis. Sorry, on a daily basis. Give it a try, bro. Exclamation mark spreadsheet. There's a bunch of stuff there useful for the game itself. But do keep in mind that Midnight Beta is gonna be, you know, going into the maintenance mode very soon, because obviously the official expansion is coming out very soon as well. We already done tons of testing. I feel like I think this time around from PTR and beta, I've seen the biggest support of people actually enjoying the YouTube content. I've seen a rapid like my videos are consisting between 95 and 97% like to dislike ratio, which is the first time the first time ever since I actually doing the PTR and beta content that people have such a high rate. It's either the expansion beta that is really good, or people or my content got better. That's one of those two. Diablo 2 music playing 10 out of 10 choice, right? Let me bump it a bit louder for you. I also love it. It's such a relaxing thing to like listen to. Makhar Orc is pretty good, cutie. Brand new player, wanna start midnight, any tips on how to learn the game, which character you recommend, etc. Brother, I don't know where to begin. There's a lot of tips I can give you. I try to produce YouTube content that tailors the new player as well. So I would say look at how classes play. Explore first for the playstyle. Fuck around with it. See what's up. If you like it, play it. Heard some Havoc opinions. I need to sneak into one of your beta keys later. I got you, bro. I got you. I'll be honest with you. In my opinion, Havoc is undertuned on beta. I would like to see a positive buff coming their way. But also at the same time, I am not experienced enough to play the inertia build, which I suck at. I mean, I do my best, but the muscle memory fails me at some point. What's up, Haya? Good morning, dude. Good morning, Scott. Remember when I told you yesterday you're not a fish and you stop hiccuping? Yes, Song. I'm still fucking baffled by this. How did you even know that she's gonna work, bro? This sounds like some ancient magic. Is that the new Shadow Priest build? Yes. This is the new Shadow Priest build. Apparently supposed to be banger. This is the build that Public gave me. And it's supposed to be a slapper build. No, I don't have any crafted on neither of the specs that I play. No crafted, chat. Whatever you see right now is pretty much whatever I bought from the vendors. So neither of the specs that I play have optimized secondary stats, etc. Slapping so far. I mean, it's pretty early to say because I'm also not playing with... actually, I'm playing with Dimolok. Never mind. Is he playing the right build though? Not sure. Arrested Rit nerf worthy or the same healers worthy for buff. Okay, hold up. What exactly do you mean by that? You trying to ask me if the restoration druid nerf did anything? Quite frankly, not really. I think the buff was just too insignificant in my opinion. It's pretty difficult to dot every single target, bro. It is. Diablo 2 is a boomer game. I mean, it might be a boomer game, but it's one of the best games that I ever played in my life. So you can call it boomer all you like. That's not gonna change my opinion on it. Havoc is pretty fun to play. Oh yeah, I 100% agree with that. I don't think anybody is doubting that, and me included. I also believe Havoc is quite fun. How old am I? 29. $29 is fucking old. Oh shit, man. Is it really old to be 29 though? Single that I appreciate. Oh, and I need to wait until the second boss now. The trick to maximize viability between packs. Watch for your cooldowns, and make sure to always bank some resources. So as soon as you get out of meta, to get meta immediately ASAP. It's all about like cooldown management, you know. Okay, that's my damage with like with cooldowns. Really? What? Yeah, okay. My single target is just not ideal. Come back to my question about Unholy Decay if you really have to choose Orc or Makar Orc. Makar Orc. It is stronger. Smash Beaver, welcome to the 18 months, buddy. I very much appreciate it. How's it going? How's it going, my brother? Runstar with a prime as well. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. Older than 45. What the hell? Life is good here. I'm a little bit hungry, but other than that, we're good. I haven't had a breakfast yet, and that's because I got lazy in the morning to make breakfast. I was like, oh, fuck that shit. I don't want to get up early. Guys, I usually wake up earlier to eat breakfast before I start the stream, but today, I don't know why. I just wanted to spend like an extra 30 minutes in bed. Life is amazing, Rune. Thank you for asking, bro. Personal favorite melee so far, Unholy. Always been Unholy, and even before the buffs was Unholy. You can check out all my videos that I've done that I'm praising Unholy gameplay and rework. So boiled eggs with half a kilo of cheese, bro. That sounds like a good breakfast to me. Unfortunately, I ran out of eggs. I have none so far, which is not ideal. Automatic Jack is saying that Priest is the second best healer and it's not even close to Paladin. Automatic Jack is a Priest main. So for him maybe it's the case, but for the mass amount of people it is not. Well, I'm saying pay damage would be better. Yeah, but Makar Orc has a lot of aura. And you underestimate that. Never underestimate the aura. Alright, boys, the moment of truth. How is my single target? How is my single target? Not looking great, boys. I'm gonna tell you right now. Wait, you're putting the wrong bow.
Only the strongest survive.
Rushing wins first and then the fire. Okay. Wait. Go to the fire again. Don't reset, just go. Timer is Gucci. Trust. Okay, maybe I should help them. Rushing wins is what you want to go for. Why is your single target so fucking bad? Bro, I'm trying. You think I'm not trying? Guys are saying it like I want my single target to be bad. I was also ramping, okay? Trust, I was ramping. Okay, now Bloodlust and my cooldowns. Big damn. Wait, that's my big damn. If anything, that's Z damn. Never mind, boys. Yeah, never mind. I'm doing around 40% less than what they do. And that is by the way the build that was in a Shadow Priest Discord. They told me try this build, trust me. Well, I'm trusting, bro. I'm definitely trusting. Build is a slapper. It seems like the burst damage of Shadow Priest is not insane, but sustain is decent. Banshers with a host. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you have been having fun on beta. How is life, brother? Do I do MM? Asking me if I do MM Hunter? Fuck. Quick. Oh, the Void Torrents suck. Oh, the Void Torrents suck. Oh, that was beautiful. If I got my cooldown slightly earlier, it could have been better. Oh, bro, did you see the new Survival Hunter by the way, Banshers? I've been playing the new Survival Hunter build with double dagger. Holy fuck, bro. You're prioring Raptor Strike, etc. Actually doing pretty well. What's up, Guy P? Guy P, you're the biggest survival shielder I know in my life, bro. The biggest survival shielder, even bigger than JB, which is actually quite surprising. Usually he's advocating here for survival. I might have to use my defensive here. And what I mean by defensive, I mean like dispersion. Easy dispersion living. Hold on, boys. Why would I flash heal? Waste of GCD, bro. I'm just gonna flame the healer if it doesn't heal me. Video on pack, dual way pack leader. It's really good. Got you, bro. I would take a look at that one. Banshers doesn't play beta anymore. He's now a TBC Andy. Oh no, Banshers. Did you fall victim on TBC as well? Oh no, bro. To be fair, I think Hunter and TBC is insane, so I can understand you. From my recollection, I believe BM Hunter was like, I think either the best or the second best DPS there, but I could be wrong though. Don't quote me. Where's my
I simply
time?
wish you had lasted a little longer.
It's pretty sick, yeah. It's also quite easy to level, apparently. I mean, if you play BM Hunter, I think it just send your pet bam, 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 you know? Did SP get a buff? SP got a net neutral changes / negative changes a week ago. New play so far is great, thank you for asking. Me and my girlfriend's been loving it. Why the fuck do I call her a girlfriend, bro? Me and my fiance. But I don't know. It's great so far. It's really cool. This room is only for streaming, the whole room, which is great stuff. She's been downgraded, yes sir. Year of the Spearing Classic. Year of the Spearing Classic. Wait, hold up. It didn't survival. I think survival is the range, by the way, in Classic WoW IP. So I don't think you're gonna like it, bro. I remember Survival Hunter back in Cataclysm because I used to raid PWL and also Firelands, if you guys remember that shit. And Survival Hunter was using Black Arrow, Explosive Shot, Arcane Shot, and I think it had a buff as well. You have a fiance, bro? I thought you were gay. When... How does that one exclude the other? You can have a fiance even if you're gay, bro. What the fuck you mean? What? What you trying to say now, bro? Think Blizzard will bring class balance by the start of the expansion, or it would be like last time with 1-2 classes whose damage is just completely insane? Well, we really hope to see the class balance improvements in the days to come.
Only the strongest survive.
You got me, I know, brother. I know, I'm pretty smart. If I were a rogue man, I just wouldn't say anything, but unfortunately for you, I am a caster main. My brain is slightly bigger than an average human, so makes sense. Shaman don't look that good. We can play Ellie if you guys like to after the ski. I think Ellie can do way better. I don't think we can time it, lads. Yeah. You wanna play 2 packs together? We got auto pack maybe? Oh, fuck. Babe woke the other day and kind of cooked them better. Bro, shut the hell up. You ain't cooking shit, boy. Shut the hell up. You ain't cooking shit. Play with good players as a Windwalker, you're gonna see. I mean, he's still good. He's still good. You still do good damage while the burst is active, though. Like every 2 minutes you destroy them, but your sustain damage is just too low, bro. Do I think S1 is gonna be the most balanced season? I have no idea. Dab, neo pumps, again, individual people. That's like saying water is trash, but crit cake can do insane damage. Or Havoc is bad, but if Shadowrek plays it, he can do insane damage. Or Fire Mage is dog shit, but Hopeful can log in and play Fire Mage can be S tier. No, it's like individual people, guys. Look at the mass amount of people. In comparison to how each spec performs, you understand that it ain't the case, lads. Everybody in the chat can play mage like Hopeful? Yeah, about that one, dude. I'm not totally sure. Yadgi can play them all. Good for him. I think as a world first raider, you need to have ability to play multiple classes on the same level. I kind of wish he competed for you, though. He went to NA. I kind of wish he was in either Echo or Method. I feel like NA has picked up a lot of good European players. Actually, who in NA is European and still competes? Their tank Scott was European as well, as far as I remember. Yeah, much more money than you. I mean, Team Liquid is a much bigger organization, though. Alright, boys. This is Abandon Angle. This is Le Abandon Angle. Wolf Disco from Echo, sure. Team Liquid also doesn't have any competitors. They kind of do though. Oh no, you're right. They don't. There was a guild that used to compete with them, but no more. It seems like. You're right, by the way. I mean, to be fair, not many people can actually compete in that kind of stuff because they just don't have the resources. I feel like the AoE of this build actually felt pretty fine, but the single target was a little bit question mark for the most part. It wasn't terrible, it was just like mid at most. Why all the EU players think EU has more top tier players overall? I mean, I'm not sure. Also keep in mind that European players are a lot more. Okay, so there's a lot more European players. I think Europe had like 35% more titles than NA. I checked it, by the way. So that's a lot of titles more. Like that's like 35% more titles in EU compared to like NA. That's pretty good for the most part. Yes and no, I guess. It really depends. It really depends how you want to look at it. Like for me, I don't mind EU being the biggest region, but there's also going to be a big discrepancy when it comes down to actually deciding which region is better. I don't think it's like any point to compare. How do you feel about Disc Priest? Disc Priest, how do you feel about it? I think for the most part, the HPS requirement, because they got nerfed several times back to back to back, to me it feels worse, bro. That's pretty much it. Can't enter the website. I need help. I get DNS error. Interesting. I haven't gotten any errors. Not sure. Let me take a look, boys. Let me look into something else real quick. I wanna play a bit of Affle Lock. Let's play a little bit of Affle. Hmm. 35% more titles is right on track with how much bigger Europe is in NA and a population that plays the game. Yep. Sounds fair to me. Sounds good to me. I want to disable this. Perfect. And we're gonna play also the Soul Harvester build, which I think is better for the most part. It seems like Monday queues are pretty slow. I mean, it's normal. You gotta understand. It's also it's Monday morning. Most people are at work Monday morning, so it's normal that there's less people now. Doesn't bother me though. That's fine by me. You know, I'm totally cool with that. Source, trust me, bro. What I mean, source, trust me, bro. About what? What you even saying here? You think this week last tuning, maybe last one before they push it live? Nah, I think there'll be more to come, bro. I don't think this is gonna be last tuning. Not even close to being last tuning, to be honest with you. There will be at least 3 to 4 more weeks of changes. Guarantee you that. Oh, we got invited. Perfect. It takes a bit of time for us to get invited, but we do. Easy clap, boys. Uh, Let me play some. Okay, I like this music better. They're gonna tune everything going into Heroic Week. Probably you're right. You're probably right, my brother. They will. But not by much. You gotta keep that in mind. Like a lot of people are like hoping for a lot of people are hoping to get some miraculously big amount of changes during Heroic Week. And I'm here to tell you that the Heroic Week tuning is often pretty minor. For the most part. So what's up, PTN? Good morning. They managed to nerf Fury Warrior. Wow. Sometimes in life, as we like to say, it is what it is. You know? It is what it is, boys. What can I tell you, boys? There's no way they will leave Warrior like this. Maybe. Prot Paladin can do super high level keys. If you like, the thing about Prot Paladin is like it's slightly squishier than other tanks on the extreme high level of keys, but if you're a good player, you can make it work. So that all depends. Like your question, it all depends on how good you are. That's what you're gonna answer for yourself. Are you a good player? If the answer is yes, you are a magical player, then in that case you'll be fine, bro. But if the answer to that question is no, I'm an average player, then might not be the best. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail. That sounds pretty smart, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think from now onwards you can expect only class tuning. I don't think they're gonna change the way that specs play out. Like I don't expect any core changes if that's if that's the question you're referring to. You're number one on all specs from Congo. I very much doubt so. If you were, I would already know you. As I said, I have a personal beef with Congolese people. They have disrespected me, so I have a personal beef with them. Windwalker gameplay is still broken. How? It ain't final, then it's final. True. Would there be any way to track interrupts and cooldowns? Nope. I mean, people have developed some kind of add-ons to track cooldowns, but it's just not reliable. But interrupts, you cannot track. That's 100%. Do I feel like raiding or just nah? Honestly, just nah. For the most part, I was like, fuck that shit. That's for the most part, though. Are there any specs in a danger zone currently? Danger zone how? Like tuning wise, or like what do you mean by that? I don't mind playing mythic rating. I just don't want to be in a guild because I don't want to be committed to a strict schedule. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I don't mind the guilds. What do you think? Could aim shot be made charge ability like Dragon Breath? No, I don't think so. But what they could do is at least provide aim shot to be movable while you cast. Like the game is very dynamic. Unfortunately, you cannot have a cast to be like 2.5 seconds baseline. It's just way too slow. Back in the days, sure, but danger of being nerf hard? Oh, if that is the question, then Arcane Mage and Demonology Warlock are gonna be the first candidates to get nerfed. Unholy Decay single target with Pestilence build probably gonna get nerfed as well. But there's quite a few candidates to get buffed on single target. Like Destrolog, Pharaoh Druid, for example. BM Hunter, for example. Subrogue, Outlaw. Yeah, those are like the main candidates I'd like to see a buff on single target. I think sub AoE is actually pretty fine. I don't know why people are saying it's garbage. I mean, for the most part, I've been enjoying sub gameplay. The issue, unfortunately, here is that your single target is just pretty much non-existent, which kind of tilts me, if I gotta be honest with you. Such a shame, kills both. The most baddest ST spell in the game doesn't do any good damage. I mean, it's not amazing, I must say that. But I'm sure with some time they will do better. But it's currently not amazing. They just need to buff Chaos Bolt big enough, in my opinion. That's gonna make it a lot more appealing to press. Like, I mean, you still press it on ST as much as you can, but it just doesn't do damage. That's pretty much it. Show Shadowrick build. I think he's playing Failscard. Yeah, feels Failscard. He's playing also the Inertia, right? Yeah, he's playing Inertia. Alright. Let's take a look. Have you played Shadow Priest since the changes? Several times, several different days, and different builds, and they all fucking suck. Like, at best, Shadow Priest is doing average. At best. That's my Shadow Priest take. What a shame, one of the favorites. I mean, it's pretty fun to play, but I feel like you're likely going to be a better candidate in the raid than you are going to be Mythic Plus, so. WSG, what's that? What does it mean? Have we look at the route? No, I don't. I don't give a shit about routes. I just go. Wherever you go, I go. What's good in Zoomer slang? What the fuck? Nobody says that, bro. Literally nobody says that. You're lying out of your ass. Make sure you click on the guy behind you. Nobody around. Wait, is WSG actually something people used to talk to each other? No way. I've never even heard it. Do people say WSG like what's up? No way, bro. Actually. Ah, fuck me, man. Oh, the freedom. Oh my god. This paladin has a big dick for sure. Oh, you just invest? You're just dirty boy, dude. That's what you are. Where's our mage damage? Hey, Mr. Mage. Don't do me like that, bro. Come on. PTN, right? It does. Did you check it on YouTube or Twitch? I'm trying to break this guy too. Kill the gargoyle, by the way. Now kill whoever you like, doesn't matter. If you spam one more time Seed of Corruption, I'm gonna lose it. I mean, that's your rotation in AoE, bro. That's literally your rotation in AoE. You spam Seed of Corruption. I wanna check Warlock single target. You will. Remind me for a single target, I'll show you. Okay, I cursed all of them. Big Seki. I have Dwarf for next pack. Off looks hard to play. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. I think you are, right? You're being sarcastic. Why you gotta cook affliction like that, bro? Why you gotta cook affliction like that? Was an affliction recently nerfed? Yes, sir. Affliction was recently nerfed. This is the nerfed version of affliction. Can you imagine? Put in nerf affliction? I mean, why would you imagine? You've already seen it multiple times. You haven't done much on pre-patch, but pre-patch is absolutely useless. There is nothing to do in pre-patch. You log in, and that's pretty much it. Like, there's absolutely nothing to do in pre-patch. I wouldn't even sweat it, bro. I would not even sweat it. Okay, unless you have no gear. If you don't have any gear, then playing pre-patch actually is important. Because you're gonna catch up with gear. To the gargoyle. This gargoyle is super annoying. No, shouldn't have released. Oh, I'm dead. Unless Big Suck.
I simply wish
Yeah,
you had lasted a little longer.
The Druid inted. The Druid inted big time. You should not have released. If you die as a healer in those packs, you release, we die as well. Because those packs are super important. It's fine though. All Gucci, don't worry about it. Boomy or Ellie? Value the solo content like Delphs, etc. I think both are on the same wavelength when it comes down to that. At 81, you can get 170 crafted gear. Sure, but then what are you gonna do between 80 and 81? And who's gonna craft that gear? What about that one? Fuck is gonna do it? I would say having decent amount of gear is actually gonna help you. Are we playing pack before this or boss? Seems like we are playing bossy. Okay, boys. We need to get this shit as fast as we can. I got no cooldowns, so my single target might be a little bit. Oh, I'm lagging or some shit. Yeah, I'm lagging, bro. 300 ms. Yeah, I'm lagging. I don't see anything. Lag. Yeah, same.
Your survival
700
wasn't
ms.
necessary.
Not ideal, I must say. Not ideal. Beta has been pretty unstable those days. I pressed release and I spawned here. You guys have lag too? Yes, yes. Lag is still here. We'll be back desert stream. Desert stream. What kind of desert stream are you talking about, bro? What you yapping? I see, Yazzie. Sounds good, brother. Hey, you do what you want to do, brother. All good, you know. Black Desert. Oh, I've never played that game in my life. I never played it in my life. Still lagging, boys. Don't play it. Pay to win Korean disaster. Never really played it. I'm you. Alright. Get us the tank. Let's fucking restart it, boys. Lineage 2. Oh, I played that before. It's a pretty good game. But it's kind of an OG game, no? That came out like 20 years ago. Or more than 20 years ago. I don't remember. What you gonna do for Valentine's Day? I have no idea. What you guys gonna do for Valentine's Day yourself? How are you guys planning? How are you guys planning to spend it? What are you gonna intend to do? Any bullets and chat? Remember the perfect world? Nope. I already have a fiance, King. What do you mean? I want to spend my best. Sounds good. I'm gonna be streaming. Don't worry about that one. Have our own day. That day we met. We don't care about Valentine. Got you. I told her girlfriend before. Yeah, I'm just used to that.
Drift's the reason, yes. The most unused utility of Balance Druid is the AoE Silence Beam. Back in Dragonflight, people would use that spell. Wait, people use... What do you mean? People have used tons of beams. Buy WoW expansion and subscription for March. Wow. You're not gonna do anything special for Valentine's Day, Mika? What you saying, bro? Can you show the mage talent, please? Yes, sir. He's playing the usual slinger talents. Nothing has changed. Seeds power, yes. In the Tierlist, Shadow Priest was on the same line with Frost Mage. Is Frost that bad? Wait, which... Are you looking for pre-patch or beta? Because I'm pretty sure on beta tier list, Shadow Priest not even close to Mage. The 10th is Saturday. Got you. Of course, you do that. This is the first expansion that I'm very, very excited to play. I never played any beginning of the expansions before. Oh, really? In that case, it's going to be exciting because usually the first couple of days of the expansion release, keep in mind the release is on the 2nd of March. The official release. The early access is on the 26th, so a lot of things will happen until then. Good morning, hope you enjoy the new apartment. Can you give me any info on the Druid DPS rate wise? Hoping for Boomy buffs. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the kind words. So what I can tell you about the Boomy, in my opinion, is that single target is definitely lacking. If you care about raid performance right now, Boomy does not look that hot. So there's a chance for you to get a buff. It took away a lot of the hype with the release Candace, to be honest with you. Nothing is final. Shadaric is a good on Havoc DH, or why is his damage okay? Shadaric is one of the main theory crafters on the Havoc DH, and in general a long time Havoc main. So if there's one person that can do damage on Havoc, it's gonna be him as well. He's trying some stuff around here, doing some big down. And do keep in mind that I'm like, do you think Pharaohs will get buffed? I tested all the 4 specs and they feel easier and smoother than ever, but better tank doing 150 cavalry on a key. Yeah, Pharaoh ST for sure will get buffed. You need 2 minutes, that's fine, bro. Take your time, dude. Don't worry about it. There was a thing for a flask for the last 3 hours. I hope they have it in midnight as well. Oh yeah, if you alchemist though. Pharaoh needs Jesus. Okay, by the way, this is so not true. This is so not true. Pharaoh is like, I don't know why people think Pharaoh is dog shit. Like, I don't know who thinks that, but Pharaoh is not dog shit. The single target of Pharaoh is actually quite decent. I'm not even coping or kidding. Like, ST is actually quite decent. Sorry, the AoE is decent. The ST is bad. Keep hearing Windwalker and Pharaoh need Jesus. I don't play them better than myself. Nah, they're tripping, dude. The alchemy skinning best 2 for doing World M+. I have no idea, bro. Maybe. You trust the opinion? Yes, sir. How is augmentation doing so far? For the most part, augmentation is extremely good DPS. Windwalker also needs Jesus? Nah, I don't think so. Chat, I need some food. It was Marcelian Flame who said what? That Pharaoh needs Jesus? I'm not even gonna comment anything Marcelian Flame says. God bless him. May Jesus give him peace upon his soul. I pray for them. You think Ellie will get some love right before expansion? No. No. They just got nerfed, so there's a low chance that happening. Wait, the tank left because we asked him to link a route. Linking route is BM Hunter would be good at midnight. Nope. Right now, BM Hunter is a little bit in shambles. Le Shambles. Holy Priest and Holy Paladin are the only two specs in a game, gentlemen. Oh yeah, dude. I don't know about that one. Anyway, Pi, how's it going, by the way? How is Monday for you? Flame has said multiple times that when he speaks about classes needing Jesus, it's not because of DPS, but rather design. Okay. Design-wise, Zero doesn't do that well. I agree with that. Sniped Monkey, what's up, baby? Doing pretty well so far. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Let's see what Mondays awaits. Alright, fair enough, dude. He cares about playstyle. Chat, do you care about playstyle more or do you care about numbers? What do you guys care about more? Numbers or designer's pick? I think I care about like numbers more. Has to be mix between playstyle and numbers. Can't you only be numbers? Okay. That's fair enough, I guess. I care about being invited. If you care about being invited, you probably want to play Metaspec. Because Metaspec gets the most amount of invites. Boys, let me just bring it back a few minutes. Hold up. Give me a second, chat. I'm back. Boys, there was nothing for breakfast. So I got a yogurt. This time around, it's not a skyr. It's just a quick yogurt. You know? It's not half a kilo this time. It's only 400 grams. Damn. No, it's almost half a kilo. It's 400 grams. Hmm. Let me finish my yogurt. Give me like 30 seconds. What's up, Taylor? How's it going, buddy? Let's go, lads. Dalton Ellie. Strong great performance. Above average Mythic Plus. Every time I turn the stream, you're fucking eating. Why wouldn't I eat, bro? I'm hungry, bro. Why do you gotta shame me like that? Don't you see I'm a little bit bigger? Get some food. How much do I weight? 92 kilograms. That is that considered large? No, I'm 181 centimeters. When do you think they're gonna push more changes? Soon, bro. Devourer, Hunter, good main, good spec to main. I mean, it's the newest addition to the game, so anything that is new usually ends up being broken historically. So maybe. Oh my god. This guy sucked me dry. The sustained damage of Affliction Lock is actually pretty crazy. I think Devourer is more fun than Retribution Paladin because it's a new spec. How can it be Shadow Priest only A plus tier? Shadow Priest is not A plus tier. Shadow Priest I think is A tier. Should I got the right tier, bro? It's considered right now average pickup. A means average. It depends on where A is. If it's A at the end, yeah, average performer. Because there's quite a few specs in place in A tier. Can't even find the target, bro. This will help a lot of my teammates decide fast. I personally have stopped. Like, I'm uncertain what I'm gonna be playing as an ult yet, so that's why I've stopped my brain from thinking in that direction. Mage hasn't got any hotfix. Is Destro still dead in a war? Destro does negative single target. Negative single target what Destro does. Wanna play in demo? I'll see you, bro. Fuck it. The game deleted the macros. Few more weeks. Few more weeks, Elu. Then you never have to press any macros on beta ever again. Oh. Did you take aggro? Shadowdeck is playing the Fell Scarred build. As a Frost Mage main, it definitely consider Arcane, bro. Arcane right now is just too broken to ignore.
We have Bloodlust in a bit. Question is, are we gonna use... Are we gonna use Bloodlust in 14 seconds? What do you guys think? I don't like... I mean, I like to play different specs in classes, you know? I try to... I race you, bro. 1 second. Music lab. That's a good Bloodlust. Oh my fucking god. Did you guys see that? That was fucking mom spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Ah. Bro, we couldn't see the pure single target of Havoc DH, unfortunately. This was not a single target fight. And I really wanted to see it. You like Eminem? Bro, who would not like Eminem? Eminem is the GOAT. Yes, Pirates. Are you playing Soul Harvester? Yes, I am playing Soul Harvester. I tried the Hell Color, it was actual horseshit. You start from shards all the time. I do not recommend you play Hell Color. Oh no! Ah, this guy, bro. He sucked me so good. Almost died out of the suck. What? What did I say? Oh, because he sucked me off, bro. He was channeling the suck stuff on me, and I had to pop double defensive to live. Like that's how strong the suck was. I mean. Mythic rated last year, brother. I literally mythic rated last year, but just not in a guild. I do it with friends of mine in a full pug. We killed 6 bosses out of 8 in a full pug. Mother. Ai, caralho. I didn't see, bro. He picked me up when he should not have. You know Portuguese, of course. I've had many Portuguese girlfriends. That's how I know it, dude. I've learned the language from there. Fluent. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. uh, you're inting the whole team by playing Affliction. It's currently called Midnight Beta. You get to test stuff and specs, you know. I've played demo plenty enough. I just want to try a bit of Affliction. Uh, I'm gonna pop cooldowns here. Well done, boys. I think we just focus full on boss now. Focus full on boss. Don't even move. $83.2. Is that enough percentage? I have no idea. Are we playing the next two specs? I mean, next two guys. Maybe? Nice the curse. Feel like the key is too low for Affliction? I mean, Affliction has a great sustain. The burst of the Affliction is okay as well, but it's not crazy. Did I finish yogurt? Yeah, I think so. All done, bro. Ah, we gotta skip. Come here, boys. That's him. Well done, meow meow.
Oh no, we lagged. Lag. Lag. I have no idea what's happening, boys. I have no idea what's happening. Okay.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, EU is getting lag spikes. I don't know. Maybe it's not just EU. Maybe it's like everybody is getting lag spikes. Why is the game flaming me, bro? I am not sure. What class we will get into Pug M plus groups the quickest? Well, I think it's too early for that. In my opinion. I can't even release, bro. Okay. Jesus. The lag is terrible. What's up, Brad? I hit the lag switch to beat you. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Favorite spec so far? Design wise? Or how? That game I have no friends to play? Oh no, bro. How do you find friends in WoW? Oh. That is a very good question. How do you find friends in WoW? By playing the game? Design wise, I think Shadowprey is pretty cool to play. Tuning wise, not the case, but you asked about design and I answered. Don't be shy about what? I answered with a full honesty.
How the fuck did these guys die so quick? Speak to Lady J. Okay. Oh, I fucked up the count. What? You just need one mob. Also mob. This caster nerf is still pretty strong. For the most part, I really liked it. WoW is a fast food of matchmaking in games, no idea how to find friends, especially ones with the same in-game goal. Now that, sir, is a very, very good question that I have no answer for. But you're right, most definitely right. It is difficult to find friends. That's why whenever you meet somebody worthy to be your friend, make sure to be nice. You know, make sure to be nice. My friend, how is healing in Mythic Plus so far in Midnight? How is the healing so far in Midnight Mythic Plus? Streamline, there's a lot of rot damage. Pet quiz, my friend. I've got heavily nerfed. But demo is insane, yes. I'll be honest with you, I have not tested any affixes because affixes are only present on a keys below 10, and for the most part I'm playing keys above 10. And I don't mean this in any disrespectful way whatsoever. Hmm. Can you play augmentation? I'll be honest with you, augmentation is likely one of the specs that is the least favorite for me to play. If I play high keys, I can play it for you. How about that? Can you play Windwalker Monk? We can. I wouldn't mind that. That's better than augmentation for sure. You sure hope so? Yes, sir. Havoc looking great. I mean, when you compare Havoc now against the other specs, or at least against the Warlock that I played, you gotta keep several things in mind. First, this Affliction Lock has absolutely no optimized stats or crafted gear. Second, no embellishments. And third, we're playing against Shadowrek, who is one of the best Havocs in the world. So that's also something to consider, okay? He is not your everyday Havoc player. Have they fixed augmentation damage meters? Nope. Nope. For the most part, they haven't fixed shit. All right, let's get my lunch. Let's get my lunch ready so I can snack it. We can play balance again if you guys liked it, but we played balance yesterday quite early. I was gonna play actually Windwalker Monk right now, because people asked me to play Windwalker. I was planning to do so. Windwalker Monk. We played Shadow Priest this morning, Twickedin. Like literally 1 hour ago. You can roll the vote if you like to. So you cannot complain of not seeing Warlock, okay? We just played it, bro. Come on now. You gotta give other specs a chance as well, okay? It cannot be only Shadow Priest stream. Yeah, Affliction still multi-dots and spreads dots. You still wanna apply Agony manually. And then as soon as Agony is gone, you wanna spam Seed of Corruption in AoE. Yeah, this is likely the last time I play Shadow Priest before they get additional changes, because I've already tested everything I wanted to test on Shadow Priest. There's literally nothing left to be tested. I even tried Archon builds, which most people have not played yet, so that's how dedicated I was. Even tried the Archon builds, bro. Like, you guys cannot be disappointed in me, okay? I really did beyond and above Shadow Priest. We can play Survival a bit later. Applying dots with these nameplates is fucking GG. You know what? I share your pain. 100% agree with that. Unholy Decay is a spec that I should explore as well. Thank you for reminding me of that one. Alright, chat, let's play a key on the monk now. Just get my my lunch. Okay. Get some grilled chicken. Would be lit if you could play chicken for a round after monk, maybe, or tomorrow. I played chicken yesterday. That was the last key I played. Silent. I should roll back the vote for the chicken, bro. You would not be disappointed, trust me. Personal favorite specs so far, man. I got a few of them, obviously. As we progress, there are a few that I quite like. How is the chicken after the changes? I already spoken about that one quite a lot, but for the most part, chicken's actually doing quite well. I would say above average, but not exceptional enough, in my opinion. Which I think is pretty fair to say. Above average, but not exceptional. Hope that's fair for all of you guys. You like a chicken gameplay the most? That's fine, you know. That's fine, bro. If that's your vibe, go for it. We can still change specific mob nameplate color of the name of Plater. So that feature was disabled for a while, and now they've enabled it, but I get a lot of errors when doing so. I get a lot of Lua errors, so I don't know. I don't want to say yes, and I don't want to say no. Maybe they are still due to like test stuff like that. I have no idea. But so far, everything that I've tried was, you know,
You like the Pestilence, but same, bro. Okay, how about this? How about after Monk we can play on Holy? How about that? I think that should be pretty fair for everybody. After when we walk on the Monk, we play on Holy a bit. I use Platinator right now, Basti. With Platinator, I don't get any errors. I was talking about Plater because that was the question asked me. You like to lick a rock salt? It's fine, bro. I don't shame you for that. Okay. Let's get into a queue real quick. But this guy wants only Paladin. I've never seen somebody in LFG wanting to play Retribution Paladin. Wow. That's pretty... It's pretty impressive for the most part. I have nothing to say. I'm impressed. So I guess if you're a Red Paladin, there is still hope for you. As you can see, there are some people that are looking for only Retribution Paladins. Which is a little bit mind-boggling, I must say. Hey. Who the fuck am I to judge? Any Devourer today? I didn't plan to play Devourer today because we played Devourer quite a lot yesterday. But we could, if people want to, I could play, no problem. It all depends on what people want to see, dude. My choice of specs that I play is purely based on chat, for the most part. And it is the real GOAT? Yeah, I don't know about that one, dude. I don't know about Red being the GOAT. It's a big question mark, if you ask me. Fuck Devourer. Yeah, a lot of people share your frustration. Okay, let me regroup. Academy, Mesara Caverns. Monks a top tier. I would not call him a top tier. Let's play this one. Oh, we got invited. Thank you, kind sir, for the invite. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, Fury Warrior is placed in unsure yet, but if I gotta be frank with you, the performance of Fury Warrior has not impressed me, so I would not say more than average performer right now, but still gonna give it a try, a couple of different builds and see what's gonna come on top. But yeah, average performer so far in my opinion. Smokey, thank you for the 55 big fat months, bro. Hey, thank you so much for the support. Arcane Mage, yes, and they are broken, but do you think their survivability will affect how high keys they are playing? So here's something about survivability you wanna know. There's been a plenty of meta specs that had a poor survivability in the past. So as long as you pick these good numbers, I am pretty sure survivability is an aspect that it might be overlooked. But that's only if you do good numbers though. So if Arcane remains to be broken and unchanged, unnerved, I'm pretty sure they will still be invited. Even if you struggle to survive for the most part. People will be like, ah, it does big damage, I invite him, you know what I mean? Why do they want Arcane to be meta so much? I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Is Fury any good? Like playstyle, I personally find the playstyle of Fury quite boring, but that's my personal thing. I think it is quite boring. Because Mountain Tane plays pretty much the same as before. Yeah, if you do insane damage, people will play around you, bring externals, etc. You know what? That is very much correct. Very much correct, my brother. I agree with that. 100%. MM Dark Range is fun to play? Nah, it's horrendous. MM Dark Range is really bad right now. Like Black Arrow doesn't consume precise shots, so the gameplay is quite gimmicky. I would definitely not say it's fun to play. But that's me though. Most fun millispecs to play on Holly. They're going Slayer Fury now. I know. I know about the Slayer Fury. We already played it a handful of times, but again, Slayer Fury is not a spec that did not impress me, if I gotta be honest with you. If you doubt, blame Petcom. What the hell? What's up, Aku? Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream. How's life? Tank and healer wise, what do you prefer? Like which tank I like to play the most with? Probably paladins. They have so much utility. Alright, chat. As you requested, you get to see Windwalker Monk. Although Windwalker did not get any changes. I'm gonna wait until the tank until it says mirror fast. Thank you, Stixie. Thank you. I'm gonna wait now. Healer wise to restoration do it by far. It's great. He said wait until I gather the mobs. Are they gathered? Why are we not bloodlusting though? Are we BLing boss? Ah. The mage died, that's why no BL. I don't play PvP in WoW, dude. No damage difference? What do you mean? Alright, boys. Wait, how did our tank die? Oh. Oh. How the heck did our tank die? Wait, does nobody dispel him? Lock damage. I can't do anything about lock damage, dude. Lock damage, a little bit of a lock-off. I got absolutely smoked by this Warlock. Thing is, like, on 20 targets, I can't do much on Windwalker Monk. Alright, guys. I love to be knocked into my cooldowns. Wait, is this intended? Can I finish him? You guys chicken out. We could have done it, by the way. Locke is chasing the ads way too much. You think so? Maybe you're right, bro. Maybe you're right. How did the tank die now? CR. Shall we just go again? I'm not sure. Do we want to go again?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I guess. Let's give it one more try. You blame me. I don't know anything, bro. I literally saved the whole key a few times. Except for Survival and Unholy, what other DPS is good right now? Survival and Unholy. That's pretty much it. I mean, I think the third best melee right now is... I mean, those are the only ones, bro. There's literally nothing else. Like, what's better, chat? Nah, it's not Windwalker. Definitely not. You're coping with that one. I don't know. I saw the place you saved the tank with stun and the ring. Yeah, I know. I know I did. I'm doing my best, you know. No, Outlaw used to be the third best melee, but Outlaw got nerfed quite a bit, so yeah, I'm not a big Outlaw shiller anymore, unfortunately. I think that their sustained damage is fine, but the single target is a little bit atrocious. Perhaps it needs a bit more adjustments in that part. Slightly better single target, I would not say no to that. I've got the lead. I'm immediately transferring the lead. I'm very bad at picking people. Ilio, I'm gonna give you the lead better. If there's one person that I trust to find good people, that is you. I'm sorry, bro. You gotta be the one saving us. Take it as a compliment, okay? Yeah, I didn't see that you left me lead. My bad. Could well be Warlock ends up being better than Mage? Oh, 100%. But I also think that Demonology Warlock is gonna get hotfixed at some point and they're gonna do less damage. I am not wishing for Warlock nerfs, I just know they're gonna hotfix Warlock. Because there are quite a few bugs that inflate their damage, so. Guten Morgen, guten Tag, meine friend. They will 1000% change Mage. You're gonna see. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. I'm sure they're gonna nerf Arcane Mage. I'm not arguing with that one. Question is, are they gonna compensate the nerfs with something else, or they're gonna plain nerf them? We'll see. I hope to see a compensation when it comes down to actually Arcane Mage, not just nerfs. Is MM Hunter a safe choice? I think if you're playing average level keys, MM Hunter is doing quite well for the most part. So you'll be fine. But that's average level keys though. I was strong on SP, but I actually wanna get invited. if you actually want to get invited, then you just gotta play. Unfortunately, you just gotta play meta specs. If you want to guarantee you invite at all times. Tanks. So inviting, getting tanks are gonna give you the best, in my opinion, invite ratio. Like, there's nothing else that can get you more invites than to be playing a tank. Enhanced meta spec? I would not say meta spec. I feel like every second time that I see a keys, this Warlock is in all streamer keys. Oh, this Warlock is in all streamer keys? Yeah, I recognize him as well. He's very adamant of nerfing Demon Lock by showing it to every streamer, seems like. I see Trumpy. That case, that should be okay. Healer is better if you want to raid as well. Yeah, true actually. Because it's harder to find a group as a tank in the raid compared to healer. I agree with that. What's up, Zane? How's the tank meta looking like? Right now, Vengeance, DH, Brewmaster, Guardian Druid are top 3 tanks currently. Smaller raid size Midnight feels more puck friendly. Sure. Seems like the queue is a little bit dead today. Well, it's Monday, guys. It's normal to be less people playing the game. So, I wouldn't doubt it. But I'm sure later today is gonna be more people, so I'm Gucci with that. Alright, chat, let's take a look on Windwalker again. This time around, let's hope we're not gonna die like plebs. Okay, I'm gonna wait until we generate more. Waiting. The Guardian DPS out DPS me mass AoE. If you want, we can go another key. I don't care. Paid actors to make Windwalker better. Maybe.
Blizzard really needs to nerf Windwalker, guys. I just got out DPS by a Guardian Druid. Relax. Alright, boys. Let me pop my cooldowns now, pure single target. Let's see what this bad boy can do. Single target not looking amazing so far, boys. I mean, this is not really a single target. It's more like a hectic cleave, because there are ads coming all the time. Can we arrest him? Or we can go another key. If you cannot arrest him, reset and go another key, I think. No arrest. Let's go another key. Let's go Magister, Terras, or Nexus, or Meisara, or just anything else. Fuck Academy now. I did it 3 times back to back. My brain just melted from Academy. Just vote abandon and let's just play a different key. How long does the guy have to be dead for me to catch up? Like 5 minutes probably. You know, the Arcane Mage died twice. That's why the overall wasn't that good. He's rusty, guys. Calm down now. The moment Arcane is not top DPS, you guys are losing your mind. Yeah, Kondo is definitely better. Where are we going? Magister Terrace. Get to Magister Terrace, boys. Meta will be Unholy, Warlock, Demo, Arcane Mage, Vengeance, DH Tank, and the Restoration to the 100%. And I can tell you right now, 100% things will change for every single spec that you just mentioned right now. So I wouldn't bank that much into that for now. That is my take. Take it to leave it. Using two-hander or one-hander? Of course one-hander. I need to find a decent DPS spec that has a decent heal off spec. Red Pally? Prot Pally? Which tank would you prefer for mid-range level keys? Paladin. 100%.
Not even close to this point. Best race Dragon Hunter Dwarf. Le Dwarf. Shaman would be pretty fun. Ellie and the resto. Yeah, but he's asking about tank spec. I think. Unless I'm misunderstanding. He's curious about tanks. Oh, he said DPS and decent heal. Got you. Yeah, Paladin, Priest, Shaman would be good choice, yeah. For Druid, if you play Sphero, is fine, but if you play Balance for the average keys, I don't know. Like, Balance is not really amazing pickup for, like, average keys. That's the thing. That's why I always feel hesitant to recommend Balance Druid. Because if you do play high level key, then sure, Balance is fine, but if you don't, then yeah. I think a Retribution Party would be a good DPS Midnight. So far, it doesn't seem to be the case. So far, not really. But that's so far. Things might change. That's why I always say the same thing. Keep your options open. Don't immediately do Monospec just because it does not do the best damage right now. It might get buffed, boys. Why does Blizzard hate Windwalkers so much? I don't think they hate Windwalkers. Why are you saying that? There's quite a few weeks left until the expansion comes out, so I wouldn't turn into a full Doomer mode so far. They're always almost pretty shit in Mythic Plus. That's pretty harsh to say that. I mean, there's been seasons where Windwalker was actually blasting. There were seasons like that. Not many, but there were. So you cannot deny that. I don't care about that. I care that everyone try to find a meta class in order to take M+. True. Playing non-meta DPS is most of the time Q Simulator. What's up, Lau? Good morning. Bloodlust on cooldown? Yeah, I don't care about Bloodlust. You decide where to use it. For me, it makes no difference. Bloodlust or no Bloodlust, it's whatever. BL the first proof what I care. He did. What the fuck was this arcane mage damage, bro? I couldn't even ramp.
Only the strongest survive.
Only the strongest survive, not really. Because I died. I don't want to press my cooldowns. No, he's not. He's Guardian Druid. He's not a Resto Druid. Guardian Druid right now is likely gonna get nerfed. The damage is insane. The mage bursted 900k on 5 mobs.
Oh,
I'm dying on cooldown from aggro. And I'm getting annoyed. I popped all of my cooldowns plus trinket just to flop. Feels fucking bad. Did you try to use NSCCs on defensive? Brother, I'm taking aggro in the first 10 seconds. You think defensive is gonna save me from the 10 mobs that target me? Maybe if I was DK. Maybe. Yeah, it definitely can help. I don't argue that. I'm not sure that one. Mage Dam, what the fuck is that? You like it? I'm gonna soak to the right side. That is not a heal, that's a Guardian Druid. I unfortunately died during my cooldowns and got absolutely bamboozled. I remember when this pick was just spin to win. Yeah, not anymore. You rarely cast spin now. Can we rest him or nah? Even though Mage Floor Puff he's to the base DPS, it seems like the case, yes. I don't know where to pop my cooldowns. On 3 mobs? Like my spec is all about cooldowns. I don't know if I wanna pop them on that many mobs. Ah, you can pop them here now. I feel like we could have used defenses earlier or offensive cooldowns a bit earlier so we can actually get our cooldowns for the pack before boss. Because right now we're probably gonna get it on boss. The cooldowns and they're already useless on them. Demo got bug fixed? No, not yet. Baby Brain posted something. Who's Baby Brain? What's up, Stixie? What you yelling about, bro? You excited about the damage of my Windwalker? Please don't, bro. How is DH ripping so hard? He's the only one staying alive now. Isn't it low-key depressing to play Windwalker? I don't know. Yeah, I gotta save my cooldowns here. Oh no. Ah, fuck it. Send it. Alright, guys. Let's see.
What is the quickest dungeon? Sky Reach, I believe, is the quickest. Holy power and destroys restoration druid? No, I think still restoration druid is better. One of the best warlocks right now. I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know who that is. Is he like a stream or something? I mean, no disrespect. I just don't know that person. Fuck. I got my cooldown soon, don't worry. Don't worry, boys. I got my coolies now after this. Oh, not yet, I guess. In 10 seconds. He's not a resto druid though, he's a guardian druid. Guardian Druid single target is kinda crazy. Yeah, it's pretty good. Come on, committed! What do you think about Havoc? I still think Havoc's an undertuned, at most average performer. And better right now. Wait for the release, then complain about what? Show dear talents. Hello chat, what's up buddy? Oh, be careful this guy behind. Life is good with me. Am I gonna be playing it? Who warrior? Yes, of course.
Ooh. Did they change the Lich avoidance scaling? Yes, they did. This Guardian Druid is trolling. Why? A little bit of a questionable pulse, I must say that. 5 casters at once might not be an ideal amount of pulse, but it's okay. We're gonna bounce back. This is not a restoration druid, guys. This is Guardian druid. I don't know why the Blizzard details shows that. And this is not a protection paladin either. This is a holy paladin. It's just that Blizzard damage profiles are trolling right now. Yes, Druid is the tank. It is not the healer. If the Druid healer did that much damage, I'm gonna be very, very impressed. But yeah, it's... If you measure cooldowns every 1 minute, Monk is gonna be insane. Yeah, but they're not. I mean, any DPS would be insane if they measure cooldowns every 1 minute. If you think about that one. Hi, Karma, don't worry. Is Fire Beach insane? No, that's exception. Actually, Shadowpan also has 1 minute cooldowns and it's not insane too. So that's also an exception. Hard to test any DPSs when the mage bursts 1 million. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, look at mage bursts, by the way. Just look at the mage bursts on this boss, and tell me how the fuck can I compete with that? I'm listening, and I'm open. There's absolutely nothing to be done, dude. Look at my damage. Look at our DH damage, and now look at the mage damage on this boss. And tell me, is there anything to discuss? Is there anything to discuss, boys? No, this is not a restoration during damage, guys. Go, 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 Meow. Go, 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 go. Guys, for the 10th time, this is not a restoration druid. I repeat. This is guardian druid, okay? Hable español. Wait, we have way too much count. Can we skip the last two guys? We can nail skip the last two guys. Nail skip? Never mind. I was gonna suggest a nail skip, but I think this group just says fuck it. I don't wanna press no motherfucking nail. I just wanna get in and start bombo clapping people. And I respect that. Oh! Oh ho ho! And a battle of Rome. Shout out to Captain Jack Sparrow. Of course, you damage shit because you play Celestial. Bro, what? Conduit to the Celestial is better than Shadowpan. You're blasting with 200k HPS. I'm gonna be honest. I think Paladin feels so fucking good. Like, yeah, go. Go. I need mana. Ah, okay.
Oh, the D. What the fuck happened? What hit me, bro? What the hell was this bomboclat? Uh, is the boss going to survive 40 seconds? What you guys thinking? I think if I didn't die on that pool with full cooldowns and trinket, I could have been slightly closer to them. But still, Windwalker Monk outside of cooldowns is rubbish. Guys, why are you flaming each other in the chat? What is happening? Why is the Twitch chat going crazy? Why are you flaming each other? What happened even, dude? Havoc beating mage, move it to the S tier. I mean, our mage is learning the mage. You didn't say how Legion Avoidance was changed. What is it to say? It got changed. The scaling got changed on Avoidance and Leech. It's my fault. You play Windwalker and import everybody. Okay. Delete Monk after this performance. Could have done better for sure. GG's lads. On to the next pack, boys. EU plus ratio. What the fuck is that? Don't worry, Meow. That's fine, brother. The only thing that I could say, Meow, is that the aggro feels pretty scuffed in the first 5 to 10 seconds. So maybe before you go forward, try to get the aggro first. Like something was off at the beginning of the dungeon. Like the first 6 pulls they did before the first boss, aggro was catch. I'm not sure what it is different though. What is the probability of not going? Wait, what is the probably not going to be nerfed? Wait, ask this question again. I have no idea what you're trying to say. That transmog looks pretty sick. Wait, you guys like my transmog? Look at my Monk transmog, guys. How would you rate 1 out of 10? What you guys thinking? Look at that transmog. 1 to 10. How would you rate it? I'd say at least 4. 7? Hey. Any 6s in the chat? Any 6s? Anybody? 6? Alright, bro. Perfect. 6, 7.
What is this? What is the spec to main? I want a spec that is not OP right now, so it won't get giga nerfed. I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen in the future, brother. Unfortunately, I cannot predict the future. I don't know whether something is gonna get nerfed or buffed. You need a aggressive university, top for monks, probably. Let's play a bit of decay. A little bit of decay. How is Unholy? I was just gonna play Unholy myself. I was just going to play Unholy myself. You're gonna see some big damn. How is Blood Decay tank in your opinion? Blood Decay tank got buffed recently. Its performance got most definitely better. Damage-wise at least. I think durability is still the biggest issue so far. But if you do play casual level case, I don't think it matters. He'll be fine for the most part. I was playing Outlaw, but now after another, so I'm not sure if I want to keep on playing it. Yeah, they did definitely slap Outlaw a little bit. It seems to me that Outlaw was in their way, so they decided to slap it. I'm a returning player from 25 years. Nate, stop trolling me, bro. Stop trolling me, Nate. The game doesn't even exist from 25 years ago. You troll. Fast-paced spec to play. I don't want to play survival. Try Outlaw and Enhanced Shaman. They are fast-paced. JB, tell them about Enhanced, dude. Tell them about Enhanced, JB. Is it quick? He's looking for a quick spec. Tell them that. Is Enhanced a quick spec or is Enhanced a boomer spec? What do you think? I'd say it's pretty quick. Shadowrek, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the keys, bro. All the best. Have a great night. Very soon, expansions coming out. Don't worry, no more beta. Very soon. GG's, man. GG's. All the best. It seems like you need to give it to me straight. Do you think Havoc is to the bottom DPS? Okay, so Havoc wasn't on the bottom, but it was placed in a city tier. I'll be honest with you. I think if any other person was to play Havoc, its performance would most definitely be likely at least 20% of what you can do. But to answer the question, is Havoc still terrible? I think Havoc is not terrible when it comes down to design. I've been very adamant about it. I think design is great. But if you ask me about the tuning of Havoc, I still think it's terrible in Mythic Plus. And it should most likely get buffed, in my opinion. But that's my opinion, though. Yeah. I did not play Inertia build. I tried to play Inertia build. I played it and I did pretty poorly. And as I said, I just need more experience on Havoc to play good Inertia build. Definitely. But I also think that Eldraki is more fun for me. I don't know. Something about Fieldscar that doesn't really like make it engaging in terms of playstyle. It will get buffed too or bug fixed and it will go up by like 6-7%. Oh, okay, bro. You're trying to bait the chat now with a 6-7s or what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well. I'm pretty sure whatever is good right now is gonna get adjusted at some point. So I wouldn't sweat it so much. You should see Zortas playing enhance. He's doing really good numbers. Zortas on enhance, I don't doubt it. Zortas is a great enhance player. I actually haven't seen him play enhance for a long time. I wonder what does Zortas think about enhance. I haven't spoken to him actually in a while. Yeah, I know Totemic enhance is bugged out and he can pull the whole dungeon, but just in general, I haven't spoken to him in a while. Zortas, that is. I haven't done so. Maybe it's time to actually ask him what's up, you know. He's offline cleaning his room. Based. That sounds pretty base to me. Invite him to the stream. The problem is most of the time when I stream and play, he's not online. Remember, I am European, he's Australian. I'm pretty sure right now it's pretty late Australian time, right? It's like midnight right now. Do you prefer playing dwarves so height is immersive as in real life? Yes, exactly. You got me. You got me here red-handed. It's 10:30 p.m. Got you. Okay, so it's not that late actually. I thought it's like midnight in Australia. I should play Ratwalk, dude. Why am I not playing Ratwalk? I have no idea, but I should. Oh, the fuck, shit died too quick, man. Shit died too quick. That was a little bit monkus. All the way back now. It's fine, bro. Who the fuck needs a healer? Who is this mage? Why is he doing tank damage?
I have no idea. He's chilling, bro. He's chilling. Be careful. That cat looks scary now, bro. That cat is mega scary. It doesn't just look scary. Be careful with the amount of targets we're pulling here. It's time to see Subrock single target. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna see it right now, don't worry. Oh, it's coming, boys. Is it that terrible? I mean, you see it yourself. You see it yourself, dude. Subrock is only terrible when Petco plays it. Maybe. I never claimed to be the best Subrock. Oh. No, I'm lagging, bro. Not on a boss. No. I lagged out. No. Lag. Okay, we're back. Okay, I don't know if I can catch up. No. Lags too. Okay, we're back, boys. We're back. Can I catch up from being AFK for like 40 seconds? Let's see. Can I come back, boys? Lagging on purpose? No, I mean, you guys saw that I was literally playing with 1200 ms. I even hovered over my screen. Lag mechanic is there just to slow it down, let you enjoy the spec. Aha! You're saying that it's intentional lag provided by Blizzard so we can enjoy better, the beta experience better. Is that it? Aha! I understand now, bro. I get it. Pretty much Blizzard is telling you, yo, you need to relax, buddy. You need to make sure to, to slow down a little bit the pace. It's just too quick. Yeah, I would love to get a separate beta server for you. I love that. Making excuses? Excuses about what? You guys saw that I was lagging. I lagged last key as well. Beta servers are unstable. How is that making an excuse? You don't see the lag, you gotta open your eyes then. Eyes open, you just sandbagging. Okay, sir. Um. Well done, boys. Wait, didn't I arrest you? I hovered over your nameplate. Interesting. Did I decide on my main? Yes. I'm gonna be maining Elish Shaman. I have not decided what to ult though.
I still have no idea what to ult. Uh, I want to ask a lot of questions when expansion starts. Please ult something. I'm gonna ult something for sure. I haven't decided yet, guys. Good 70 mode for this channel. Let me take a look. What's that? What the fuck is that? And how is it good for that channel? Is that Brocus? You guys like the Brocus emote? I think Alpha is better. Oh, it's Kiss the Homie one. It seems like you can ult most of the specs. Why did you choose to main your Ellie? I mean, I play a lot of specs, but I've been an Ellie main for a long time. And I don't mean any disrespect to any other spec that I play. I just like the spec the most. Ellie, that is. I connect with Ellie the best. The best visual is Shadow Priest. It's not even close. Nothing comes close to Shadow Priest visuals. It's just the best. Then again, that's my opinion. Oh, this was a chain.
Okay, sir. Yeah, you play around Pestilence. Pestilence is pretty much the execute. Kinda. I would like to ask you a question. At what point did I decide to play WoW? I don't know, I just enjoyed WoW. I was like, alright. That game slaps. That's it. Seems like Arcane on 5 targets is unmatched. Arcane on 5 targets is crazy, bro. My first expansion ever was the Burning Crusade during the Karazhan era. A long time ago, bro. It's been a while. Looking for listing hybrids so that I can put keys on to get gear a tank heals switch between. DK tank and DK DPS, a great choice. Yes. So nerfs on bet, yes. Not even gonna cast Pestilence here, bro. I'm gonna disrespect the boss. I only casted it for the boss to execute him. Oh no. Lagging again. Yeah, lagging again. Oh, so frustrating, bro. Okay, I think we're back. Unholy rotation hard? I wouldn't say so, no. And there's some priorities you gotta consider, but for the most part, it's chilling. For the most part, it's max vape. I'm in combat. How am I in combat? Okay, I'm not now. How about Arcane Mage? Is it hard still? Arcane got significantly easier. I remember last season, Casual baited us with the Rogue. Who? How did Casual bait you with the Rogue last season, bro? I'm limit texting you, Elo. You can do it, bro. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, brother. Is the Arcane just bad? I mean, neither of us is just, you know, we're not the main sort of spec, so some people just learning on beta, that's fine too. So he might be just learning, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Check out the gear to Subroke. This guy is fully optimized, full crafted, full embellishments. You know, he seems like he knows what's up. What's my MS? 210 on average, but I got twice like spike here. Your gear as well? Yeah, that's my gear. Whatever I could find.
How do you feel about these new dungeons, by the way, in comparison to the last expansion? I honestly love them. I think the new dungeons are absolutely amazing. These tier lists are not based on vibes. I'll be honest with you. They're not based on just vibes. I think Destruction Lock lacks single target output, and the buffs to the Destruction Lock are irrelevant. They're very small. Don't really matter. Incinerate, Conflagrate account for very small damage of your AoE. And one single target, they're not as high. The only relevant buff here was to Chaos Bolt, so. Just because you see a spec blasting on beta of a singular person or second person doesn't mean that spec is great. Again, we gave the same example. You gotta compare specs when they have the same gear, for example. That's not a discrepancy where most people forget. Example here was Shadowrick. I don't know if anybody watched the VOD of him playing Havoc DH. He played Havoc DH and he did a lot better than 99.99 people would do on Havoc, and he still was quite behind A+ tier specs, for example. And he was like fully decked out, full crafted gear, optimized, etc. You know, so you gotta also consider that in mind. Yeah. So the beta. So okay, let me explain it this way. Beta gear scales the same in dungeons, but you can optimize your gear by crafting, by using embellishments, etc., which obviously increases your output by a lot. You know, because let's say it matters if you play with 20% mastery unholy or 80% mastery unholy. Anybody DK here, for example, can notice. Or it matters if you play, for example, BM Hunter with 5% haste or 25% haste, you know? Like all of those things matter a lot. So that's why whenever you judge a class, you gotta consider that in mind. I placed it A+ 3 weeks ago. Yeah, keep in mind, in those 3 weeks, a lot of things has happened. Like for example, all the classes have been getting a lot of buffs over you, right? Think about that. Your buffs compared to other classes are pretty much terrible. Yeah, Lax on beta today has been also terrible for me. Like twice I already getting twice I've been getting massive lag spikes inside of keys. Check the mage talents. Oh yeah, I already left. I think I showed it 3 times during the key. You can try to roll the vault back if you like. Sorry. I can try to find a few. Exclamation mark spreadsheet in a chat. I usually have a section where I update all the talents for all the specs that I play. I think that Arcane talent should be there as well. Alternatively, you can also roll the vault back if you like to see his talents specifically. I think this mage is just bad. No, he was just learning mage. That's what I'm saying. You guys look at a stream to a random 15 that I do, and a mage, for example, doesn't do that great, and you're like, oh shit, mage is dog shit, you know. So some people are just learning the spec. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Some people are just learning the spec. As for example, was this mage, and that's perfectly fine. That's how you should be, right? You're just going in to learn something. So don't judge too harshly. Is what I'm trying to say. Obviously, a better mage can do twice his damage, but that's fine. And for example, so is me. I'm not a DK main, right? I'm sure a DK main can do way better than what I can do. Why don't you test with crafted gear then to show the true power of specs? Because if I do use crafted gear on every single spec, it will take me a long time to set it up, you know? I'm not talking about crafting on 1 or 2 specs. I'm talking about crafting on like 20 different specs. On top of having to optimize stats, etc. It just takes a long time, you know. Not that it's hard. It's just a lengthy process. What I'm trying to say. So putrefies are very important to pre-build before a large pools. They account for a significant chunk of your overall damage. Well, how I play around them is I try to have at least 1.5 going into a pack so I can just burst really high with my pestilence. On top of getting myself nice front load burst too. So it's pretty much how I play around them. I think Invoker is a fantastic pick. Both Augmentation and Devastation right now are in a very good spirits. So, to answer your question, most definitely yes. Damage on Druid is the best right now. It will be nerfed. What do you think about it? Which spec? For low to mid level keys, Prot Pilot likely the best tank. Yeah. If you're playing low level keys, 100%. Prot Pilot is gonna carry super hard. Guardian Druid tank single target is likely gonna get nerfed. It's just crazy right now. It is just crazy. Thank you for all the answers, by the way. I really appreciate your insights. Hey, no problem, guys. You know. Does your CD consume your petrifies? My charges disappear after pressing DT? No. Oh, so if you play Soul Reaper, that consumes Putrefy. But if you press your Pestilence, it gives you 1 stack of Putrefy. So I guess it depends what you're playing talent-wise. Petko, I feel like you're like encyclopedia of why you have so much knowledge about everything. I mean, whenever you spend doing something 8 to 10 hours a day for the past many years, you get to become good at what you do, you know? Survival is still the best counter spec? Yes. Do you think Shadow Priest will be an AQ simulator of this expansion S1? Yeah, probably you are gonna be. Because right now it's average. Any spec that performs average gets to be an AQ simulator. So I know it's sad to say, but it's true. People wanna play the most OP shit. And if you're not OP, then it's bad. You're not priming Putrefy as it is, so SD goes lower in order. I mean, Putrefy is important to never overcap it. I usually use it on cooldown and I try to not overcap it. But yeah. Putrefy also extends your dots, which can be detrimental when it comes down to deciding when to use your Pestilence. Yeah, you're playing pack leader, no more Santino, correct. Santiro, no more, my brother. My main was Petko Sham Kazakh, yes sir. How did you get the personal resource bar? I use an add-on, Sensei resource bar. You gonna play Fire Mage? Sure, bro. Play it. There is no shame in that, lads. Do as you like. Fire Magus is a great option. I want to become best Shadow Priest in the EU. Can I have it? Of course you can, bro. Of course you can. You put your mind something, you can do it. You just gotta be willing to practice, though. You just need to be willing to practice. So ask yourself, am I willing to practice enough to become the best Shadow Priest in Europe? If the answer is yes, then you're fine. Played Monk and you did sometimes really good damage. You think you can do? You can compete other classes. I mean, the really good damage on Monk happens only during cooldowns. So if you can do, if you actually get to have big cooldowns, then you can. So that really depends. How do you practice DPS to become the best? Just play many keys. Okay, let me log in something else. Next, Red Paladin Templar. Yeah, we can do that. I haven't played the Red Paladin in a while. Please, can the expansion already come? I'm sick of watching you play beta. I want to see you play the real expansion. Well, the real expansion hopefully is going to come in exactly 2 weeks and a half. So don't worry about it. A little bit more patience. How does Ellie have less procs to think about now? I mean, you just don't have DRE. So is that for what you're referring to? You have no DRE, bro. I used to play a lot of high keys, never did damage like the products. Well, look for example how you manage your cooldowns. I think cooldown management is likely one of the most important thing when it comes down to high level keys. So that's my tip. Just look at your resource management and how you handle those. Okay. Let's see that. Wait, let me actually check what's for lunch. I feel like getting some snack or some shit. Give me 1 second, boys. Let me just look around the fridge, you know. Scout the fridge real quick, see what's up. Do you guys sometimes go open the fridge and you don't like anything that you see, but then in a few minutes or an hour you go again, you open it and something looks appealing to you? Because that happens to me quite often, and I struggle to understand how the fuck does my brain even works. This sounds so familiar. Yeah, I don't know why my brain thinks like that, but you hungry an hour later? Sure. And right now I am extremely hungry. Like from 1 to 10, I would say like I'm around 7.9, maybe getting close to 8.5. And as soon as I hit 9, I get enraged and I get in a very bad mood. Easy, dog. You got it. I mean, I don't know. Like, there are certain things that even if I'm like fully maxed out on food, I would still like. Like, for example, if I'm like super hungry, I would eat anything. But if I'm not, then I'm not going to eat anything unless I see something sweet. If I see something sweet, I'm always like, maybe I have room for like one more. You know what I mean? I don't know why I think like that, but that's pretty much how my brain thinks. I'm like, wait a second. Oh, dude, if there's anybody that can you know, that has taken eggs, bro, I'm gonna absolutely love you to get it. Absolutely, yes, bro. Holy fuck. Steak and eggs. Yes, sir. Love me some steak and eggs. Which range DPS would you say is the most fun and hard combined spec? Most fun range. I think Shatterproof is pretty fun, but that's about it. The hardest though, I'm not sure what is the hardest. I don't know. It's actually I should probably make a video about this. This has been a very common question. People have been asking me, hey Petko, what is the hardest DPS, the hardest range? I have no idea. But maybe I should invest time to research about that shit. Because I feel like it's a very common question and I should have the answer for that. What do you guys think? After every single streamer you've watched play different specs, what do you guys think is the hardest spec? Looking at what other people have played. I quite honestly don't know. Enhance feels like quite spammy. Enhance? Maybe. Outlaws seem tough. I think Outlaws seem tough only if you have arthritis. I think Outlaw is significantly easier in Midnight compared to the other two, so I wouldn't really say hard. I mean, they have pruned down a lot of specs that I considered hard. Now they're just quite easy. For healers, I think Mistweaver is just pretty difficult. I think so. Actually, hold up. Before I start, I just need to go see something to eat. Hold up, guys. I'm like really hungry though. Like I would love to play more, but I'm so fucking hungry. Let me just see what's to eat. Like real quick. I'm back, boys. I'm back. Food to be ready in a bit. Alto is rough when you want to be very optimal with buffs. I mean, I agree with Outlaw being rough, but let's be honest together, Seek. Outlaw has become a lot easier in Midnight than in World of 10. I don't think it's as difficult as it used to be. Like, twice as easy in my opinion. I'm sure things will change, boys. Trust. When do you think Blizzard was gonna add more information in regarding to all of the things happening in the expansion? What do you mean by that? Like, what's happening, for example, in the first week of the expansion, or like what exactly are you asking me? I have no idea, bro. Okay, let's find a key together now. Let us find a key together. Let us find a key together. Bit of Sauron. Okay. How about this one? Let's see, the boys wanna invite me. It seems like they don't really trust me. Why whenever I queue up on a paladin, I get so hard to be invited? Is it because people don't trust retribution paladins? Oh, here we go. We got invited now. Oh yeah, bro. Let's fucking go. Just got a question. How the fuck am I supposed to come to the Mesara Caverns if I don't have Hearthstone? Wait, what if I teleport, maybe? Yeah, okay. Nobody is trusting Paladins anymore? That's a little bit toxic, don't you guys think? A little bit toxic. I had that with Arrows in season 3. 1 week trying to get into a case, nobody invites me. Been there, done that. I feel your pain, dude. Tell you that much. Can you give us top 5 melee DPSs? I've already made a video like that on YouTube. Check it out. I remember the rare hunt stuff we had during Dragonflight release. Everyone is trying to optimize their gear that would get replaced anyway. It was fun as fuck. Right? The pre-patch was way more fun in Dragonflight. I agree with that. The pre-patch of Midnight so far hasn't really hit me yet. The best piece of advice I ever got is push your own key. Yeah, I agree with that. But at some point, you just want to play somebody else's key because you're sick and tired of playing your own key over and over again. Know what I mean? But sure, I agree with this advice. It's just universally the best. Pushing your old key, it will guarantee you to be invited or to be included in that key all the time because at the end of the day, it's your own key. Alright, come in, lads. Come in, lads. Testing it now after, or already tested. Nope, we just started to test the retribution. I mean, we already tested it like a few days ago, but some people want to see retribution again because apparently people convince retribution paladin is really bad. So I'm trying to do God's work here to convince people otherwise. No, we tried all the Templar builds we could try. We tried all the Herald builds. For me, Templar is better after the buffs. I think I'm gonna go Templar all the time. I mean, let's put it this way. They're both close when it comes down to performance. I much more prefer Templar, however. If that makes any sense. Any plans to play Arcane today? Not particularly. I did not account for playing Arcane today. But if gamers want to see it, we shall show it, bro. We shall show it. As I said, gotta ask Twitch chat. If Twitch chat wants to see it, we make it happen, bro. Did Blizzard buff Retribution Paladin? 4 days ago they did. I haven't tested Rogue this today, but we could at some point. Alright guys, let's give it a try again. Retribution Paladin. This is Retribution Paladin against Demolog against Hunter. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna get fucking blasted. Let's give it a try, guys. Okay. So we leave the first pool. Usually the first pool is hardest to live for the most classes because people tend to int by not really focusing the big guy. But these guys focus the big guy real good. So everything felt fine. You got this, we believe in you. I don't even believe in myself with this Retribution Paladin. But if you guys believe in me, I very much appreciate it, okay?
Only the strongest.
How do we pull the mask as
survive.
well? Ah, the mobs just walked up there. Okay, so go again.
How long did you say until early access out? I think 13 days. Holy shit, this MM Hunter absolutely cooked. He cooked us, boys. Same damage as the big boys, I just did twice as less as them. We got absolutely cooked better. You know what they say? When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. Getting lemonade every time nowadays? Oh no, dude. At least not below tank. Nah, Retribution hasn't been below tank. Bet you can do more damage as Windwalker? Depends. Maybe? I don't wanna die, bro. Eine Heal, danke. Ich suche für eine Heal. Schnell. Okay, boys. I think we're chilling. I just requested some healing. Should be good. My German should be on point.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh, fuck. I was on a critical extreme. It looks like Bounty and Team Fear is still doing very good damage. Just FYI. Yeah. I'm well aware of that. Yes, sir. Thank you, boys. Where is the BT? Ah, no BT, bro. Nice damage from tank spec. What? Bro, I mean, I'm playing against the Demolog. What do you want me to do? What you want me to do? Da-na-na-na-na. Nein, Bruder. Jumo is gonna get nerfed. Well, you don't know that. What is the chance of them not... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is the chance of them not getting a nerf? Is that within the range of possibilities? I would say impossible.
Only the strong
Where's my stun?
survive.
I get sucked from the shrink. The shrink sucks me. I wish I get sucked to death. Wow, okay. Interesting. Getting back to the WoW, want to play on DK again. Is that a good time for us? Yes, sir. Holy DK is looking absolutely incredible. Red Fairy. Incredible. Yes, sir. A rebuff, lads. So why did you guys wait until I came? Why didn't you just do that earlier? I guess we're resetting, right? Resetting? Let's do it again. This time around, let's not throw though. Because we did pull twice by mistake, it feels like. So did you decide what you're gonna get for to eat? Yes. I spoke to my girlfriend and we came to a mutual agreement that we would like to have Subway today. That's it. We reached a mutual agreement to have Subway today, chat. Any thoughts on that matter? I'd say it's pretty big W. I haven't had Subway in a while, so fuck it. Did they decide that in 2 minutes break? Yes, sir. She said Subway and you know that. Wait, how do you know that pattern? How the fuck do you know that, bro? Hey, come on, man. Scripted. Alright. What are the advantages of having Windwalker over Brewmaster? Nothing. Just no advantages. Devourer seems strong, but quite rough to play. I agree, 100%. No, you're smart, man. Hell yeah, dude. Tomorrow, big class changes. We don't know that. We don't know that. Perhaps, maybe, it is possible. Is Subway okay in Bulgaria? What do you mean by that? Like the taste? The class changes should come between Tuesday and Friday. So anytime between then, it's going to be a good time for them to come. Between Tuesday and Friday, boys and girls.
Taste, price, quality. So the taste is okay. The quality is meh. The price is like, I think below average probably. George's mic in Bulgaria? No. I have no idea what that is, brother. The fuck is George's mic? It sounds like a banger name, that's for sure. Another sandwich place? Nope. Demolok is OP and easy to play, sure. MM Hunter Red Paladin. I don't like both playstyles, so I can't advise you on any of them, bro. I quite honestly don't like neither, playstyle wise. But that's just me though. Both MM and Retribution, in my opinion, are boring to play. So I would not be excited for neither of them. You play SP anyway? Sure. Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it, homie. Alright, boys. Let's redo the test. Any hard to find press evoke content? Yeah, I played with a few of them suck. Except for Krive. I played with Krive a few times, he did amazing on press, but he's a press evoker main for a long time. Havoc is fun, sure. Nerf is back to a solid spot. Sure. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. As long as they don't nerf my Eli Shaman, I'm fine with any other nerfs. But if they nerf my Eli, oh my god, boys. Don't wanna know. I'm gonna be infuriated. I will be infuriated. Isn't Eli already shit? I wouldn't say shit, but average performer. Shit is a very harsh word for my poor Eli.
Am I gonna change main if they nerf Ellie? It depends. It depends on how much Ellie gets nerfed. Because Ellie just got nerfed. Okay, boys, so far we actually on par with them, which is kind of super weird, but doing the same damage as they do. Question mark? Skill diff? Is it possible that I'm just insane retribution player? Farming is very much skillful, right? No, right? Show the tier set. The DS is just bad, trust me. I don't know. Do you know the person yourself? Alright, boys. Big down. I was actually doing big down though. You don't do big down? Okay now, bro. What? Retribution has good ST. You're gonna see. I'm gonna play all the bosses later on. You can judge by yourself. Can't speak about simple boarding without mentioning Fire Mage. Ooh, shots fired on Fire Mage. The hell? What did the Fire Mage do to you, bro? Holy shit! I just used my full cooldowns plus potion and I did 2.5 times less than Arcane Mage. Okay, champ. I mean, you didn't have to disrespect me like that. Never mind, boys. I'm taking what I was said about the retribution pack. This guy absolutely cooked my red paladin. You absolutely cooked my red pally. Report the retribution power and death. Why? I will report it only if they close the Discord. Can you guys imagine if Retribution Paladins actually close the Discord? Bro, I just need some content, bro. Can they actually close the Discord? Please. I need some content. I closed the Discord 4 months ago? Oh shit. Stop making fun of Paladins. I am not making fun of Paladins. I was just genuinely asking if it's possible for them to close the Discord again. That's all I said. How am I making fun of Paladins? Quite the contrary. I've always been like a Paladin shiller. Okay, maybe not. I hope that they get the needed buffs. Alright boys, big cooldowns now. Big coolies. Yo, what happened with my big coolies, bro? Wait a second. Big coolies? Sounds like big caca to me. Sir? Sir? What the fuck is my 2 target damage? Sir? Por favor? Well, I would like you guys to know that I tried very hard, okay? When you try your best but you don't succeed. Na 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 na. You guys know the song? 2 targets is just pretty bad on the retribution, guys, trust. This is a Brewmaster tank, yes. It's not me, it's the spec, man. Excuse rings. Alright, fair enough. Feel like meta dungeons are more easy so far. I think they are more fun, PU. If anything. Don't know about being easier though. Alright, chat. Can we redeem ourselves as the Retribution Paladin? This pool, I put my entire reputation online. I'm gonna be first DPS in this pool. That's it, boys. I am sick and tired of being bottom DPS.
Big damn, boys. Hey, let's fucking go. Mr. Mage, no. Mr. Mage. No. This mage cooked me, bro. I bet my reputation and I lost it, chat. Fuck. Did I watch Lost Returns? Yes, sir. Quite unfortunate and sad day, dude. Dream died pretty quickly. Wow, to be honest with you, if you out DPS an arcane mage with Retribution Paladin, then that mage can delete the game. At least on beta. Oh, mamma mia! Chinga la madre! Bousy! Not like that, bro. You know who I don't like from Los Ratones? I don't like the bot lane. The bot lane is always so depressing to watch, bro, I swear. Like, I forgot the dedicated name, but this motherfucker is always so negative. It's not Nemesis, the other guy. I forgot his name. I'm lagging. Yeah, Crowny. No, Reckless is fine. Crowny is so fucking negative, I swear. He's always so depressed. He's like, I'm sorry. Let's give up. Bro, like, what the fuck? You gotta fight to the end, man. Come on, dude. He's like giving up. Okay, I think Beta bugged out. Yeah, that was definitely fun, bro. I don't play League, I just like to watch it. That was definitely fun. 10 years return and why is Red so bad? It's just performance right now. Design plus tuning. Currently jokes are. What's happening? What fuck is happening? Hey, I'm alive? How am I alive? Okay. Oh. Yeah. I just bubble. Like, I'm gonna be honest, League of Legends is the only game that has ever tilted me so hard that I actually uninstalled it. And I remember this. I was like in university wanting to play League with my friends at night. And like, I'm talking about like, I'm like 21-ish, give or take, 2021. Like, I got so tilted because of Aram. I got tilted because of Aram that I just uninstalled the game. And let's just say ever since then, I never really took it serious. I still played here and there. Even, I think last time I played League was like 2 years or 3 years ago. Something like that, like 2 years ago or so. But it's mostly with friends and only in like real life. Sometimes we gather up, fuck around, you know, have some giggles and laughs, but I haven't played in a long time. I like to watch League though, like esports and shit. Aram is the thing is, some champions on Aram becomes absurdly fucking broken. Yeah, Mayhem, yeah, exactly. League had me raging for real. Same, bro. Same thing. I'm usually quite chill person, but god damn, League actually got the worst out of me, bro. I also like Aram quite a lot. I think it's a great game mode, personally. I haven't tried the new season. Who else here is banned on Overwatch? What the fuck? Why are you banned in Overwatch, bro? I used to play Overwatch as well. My highest rank on Overwatch was Masters. I was playing the Monkey. The Monkey and Reinhardt as well. I think it was called Wilson, right? No, what the fuck? Winston, sorry, Wilson. I played Overwatch as Winston and Reinhardt. I was a tank main, but that was again many years ago. And I haven't played Overwatch for a long time too. I know that Overwatch 2 came out, which a lot of players are not really happy about, although I have no idea what the fuck is the difference between Overwatch 2 and the OG one. Oh. Overwatch 2 is being removed and now they're going back? Really? What the fuck? Why? I didn't know about that, man. Ah, they removed 2 in the name. Why the fuck would they do that? Wasn't that the whole marketing for them to have Overwatch 2 like a rebranding? Oh my god, you know what, chat? This actually makes me pretty scared. This actually makes me pretty scared. You know why? Because what if one day they decide to say WoW 2 and it's the exact same shit with nothing different? If they do it to Overwatch, what is the chance they do it to WoW 2? Oh no. I hope not to be the case though. Yeah, when Overwatch came out, it was also pretty fun to watch. To be fair, I like to watch all esports. Like every single esports, I like to watch. Even yesterday, I watched. Anybody watch yesterday Counter-Strike? Krakow. Bro, did you watch Zyvo on the last map? Holy fuck! This motherfucker smurfed all of them, bro. Holy shit. And like Team Spirit got third, Vitality won, Mouse got fourth, and Furia got second. Although Furia actually played not so great on the last couple of maps. Bro, Zyvo actually fucking destroyed him. Yeah. I like to watch all esports. It's nice to see how people compete, you know what I mean? Nah, I don't watch Valorant. I never liked Valorant. I don't know what it is about this game, but it never really hit me. Every time I see Valorant, it reminds me of like I don't know. It's just not my type of game, you know what I mean? Have you participated in it? Yeah, if not, will you participate? I've done it in the past many times, yes sir. I'm a retired gamer now. Okay, not all esports. I mean, I like to watch mostly all esports. Like Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike and League of Legends are my favorite esports. Even more interesting than MDI. For me, MDI is super boring to watch personally. Unless they change the format. I like to watch World First Race though. Mario Tennis? Nah, fuck that shit. Fuck it's Mario Tennis, bro. Hereditary really that bad, bro. I'm trying my best. But I'm getting absolutely fucking cooked. Hereditary tuning is just horrendous. I think the old TMDI form was better. I have no idea. What do you guys think? You guys reckon the old MDI format was better than the new one? The old form was pretty much the fastest key possible, but the keys were like lower. Let's say MDI right now was all about like how high of a key you can do, which is for something like the Great Push used to be. And MDI in the past was, let's say, keys that are 3 to 4 to 5 key levels below the keys that you'll see on the Great Push, but done extremely fast. So let's say if 21 keys for the highest keys last season, or 22s, you're gonna see MDI being like 17, 18, but like doing keys really fast. That was pretty much the format. Wait, where's our tank? Wait, our tank flew off the map. What the fuck? For pretty much builds you can find on Ice Events or Wowhead or any other YouTube channel you find relevant. How many times per week do I work out? 3 to 4 times per week I try to work out. Or let's say 4 times a week I like to work out. I would watch faster timer former had so many good tactics. Seeing monks pull entire dungeon with their teleport. Oh yeah, dude. I remember one specific instance where Smok used to play MDI and he was kiting the freehold last boss or something crazy. I remember. Used to watch that. Now that it's just said monk teleport. It kind of hit me, you know. What's happening with Smoke, by the way? I haven't spoken nor seen him in a long time. Anybody know? Any Smoke viewer here? What is happening with Smoke? I know he became a dad like half a year ago, But besides this, is he like streaming or what's up? He's busy daddling, gotcha. He's playing slots. I mean, I don't blame him, bro. Like, you guys have no idea how much gambling sponsorships pay. Like, yes, you literally have no idea. So go get the bread, dude. And anybody in his position, you'll do it as well. Anybody saying they won't gamble, you guys are gonna do it. Like, let's say a random casino goes and tells you, hey, stream slots, I'll give you $20K for like 1 hour. Bro, you will be crazy to say no. I mean, so far I have, what the fuck? Arcane Mage single target? So far I have refused to do all gambling's sponsorships, by the way. I've never done a gambling and I refused all of them that I had opportunity to do so. But that was because Twitch was against gambling. I believe Twitch allows gambling already for the past 2 years, so you can do gambling sponsorships. I've never played in my life slots. I've never even tried playing slots. The last time I gambled was, I think, 4 years ago, so 4 or 5 years ago. We went with a couple of friends and my girlfriend as well by the time to play in a casino. We played blackjack, but I've never played slot machine in my life. Never touched it. Even. I just, in general, gambling is something that I don't really like. I mean, I like to play poker. No, sometimes we gather with a couple of friends together for like, I don't know, 10 euros, and we play poker. You know, it is pretty fun. But apart from that, that's it. They pay so good because they make much more than they pay you, and guess where the money come from? You viewers, of course. That's why you always have to be responsible who you introduce this to. I mean, to be honest with you, you saying gambling is bad, but look at how many people, for example, go open Counter-Strike streamers. Even watch Counter-Strike Worlds or any tournament. Every single one of them is sponsored by opening cases. Cases is pure gamba, you know. It's not just it's not just casinos. It's like there are other ways of gambling, cases, skins, shit like that. You know what I mean? So it's not. Yeah, without gamba, CS is dead. I agree with 100%. All right, boys. Let me just bear back a second. Let me check. I just heard my subway coming. So give me a second, chat. Yeah, that party was pretty shit. All right, boys. Look what we got, chat. Look at this. Look at this massive gird. Look at the camera, chat. What is that? What is that, boys? Hey, massive double chicken, jalapeno infused, Southwest sauce, Subway. God damn. God damn. Double microwave chicken? No? Subway don't use microwave chicken. Or at least not that I know of. Show it unwrapped. There you go. You had to specify which one should I show, the unwrapped version. That escalated pretty quick. Oh my god, chat. Please never ever play Retribution Paladin until the year above. Alright, bro. I didn't listen, I did not know you guys are boycotting Retribution Paladin, okay? If I knew, I wouldn't play it. I was just not aware. If I was planning to move to roll midnight between DPS and tank for both rating mythic, which class would you recommend? Expect pushing high key levels possible with mythic rating. DK. For rating Mythic Plus, go DK, dude. Unholy is insane, both Mythic Plus in rate, and Blood DK is looking to be pretty strong in the rate as well. So probably gonna go DK. American Donuts. Speaking about American Donuts, there's only one brand that I can immediately connect to. Dunkin' Donuts. This brand is very popular in Romania. Every time I pass by Romania, I see they have 1,000 fucking stores of Dunkin' Donuts. I guess Romanians love the fucking donuts, boys. They devour them. Shout out to Romania, by the way. Shout out to my neighbors. Played for like 4 hours of beta yesterday. It was actually pretty funny, competitive. Any opinions? Beta, what, midnight? Yeah, it's great. I mean, beta is a lot more interesting than pre-patch. As I already said, there is absolutely nothing to do in pre-patch, so yeah, go get the beta, dude. Why are we getting a shout out? Because you guys have Dunkin' Donuts. That's why. Dunkin' Donuts, bro. Wait, weren't you guys also having Wendy's as well? Or am I tripping? Oh, yeah, Transmoke's Love in the Air. Okay, yeah, maybe there's like a lot of things to do on pre-patch for like Transmoke housing stuff. It's just not something that I personally care about, you know. But hey, that's just me, okay? What's up, Zero? I'm about to devour my my Subway, okay? You know what I hate the most? When my Subway is not properly wrapped. I fucking get annoyed. Let me give it a bite, boys. Subway double mods, double jalapenos. Holy fuck! Damn! What's up, Andy? What are you gonna play pre-patch? Nothing, bro. Nothing. Since auto collect did me dirty. Meant to say played with Mocha Beta and it was fun. Ah. Yeah, when Mocha is fun to play. It just does 0 damage. Outside of cooldowns. During cities you blast. Outside of cities, Zidam. Sadness. Despair. Depression. Whatever you wanna call it. Wanna see one more buffs? Well. Maybe. How much do I weigh? 92 kilograms. You know a hobbit? Wow, what the fuck? The hell? Thank you, Science. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm 181 centimeters. Alright, chat. Let's look into a different spec. SP? No. We already played the SP though. We can do Boomy, Survival, Elder Shaman, Warrior maybe? You guys choose. Fire Mage. Bleh. Why Fire Mage, bro? You guys wanna go Fury Warrior? Alright, bro. Let's fucking go then. Fire Mage is dead, dude. Ravens can play without hands and you can still blast on Warrior. That's not really, you know, based to comparison. My team Peter Giro? No. Subway. Subway, bro. We played it yesterday, but I think it was pretty shit compared to Mountain Tane. Personally. Do I stream as full-time content? Whenever I don't record videos, I stream, yes. What videos do you record? You don't wanna know, bro. You don't wanna know. Subway bread can be classified as bread in Ireland. Really? Gameplay rotation developed in pre-patch classes. Better release. Depends on the specs. Some specs, yes. But so? Oh yeah. Put the grill with lucky. I already tried it, brother. I already tried. It's insane. Approved. I'm done. Fury is still unsure for now, yes. Need to wait until Sunday. Yes, sir. How long do you think you're gonna be testing Fury Warrior? I don't know. I'll play a bit. Why? Unsure about the Fury performance against other specs right now. That's pretty much it. Eight hours menus Wednesday. The fuck are you doing? $8 sounds a bit excessive, man. No. little bit excessive. Unless they're implementing something big. It's possible. You think it's gonna be easy to keep alt up to date? I believe Midnight is gonna be a good, friendly expansion for alts. New housing decor. I think you guys taking a piss. What do you mean housing decor, bro? Half of you probably never touch housing. You were joking, you better, bro. You better be joking. Half of you haven't even touched fucking housing. Probably. Including me, I haven't. I mean, no disrespect to housing, it's just, you know what I mean? Not my shit. Not my shit. Thing is, housing is fine. Housing is fine if you're into like collecting stuff. I personally don't care about collecting anything, so for me it's like whatever. Into roleplay, it's not really about roleplay. It's just well, I'm sad that you think this. For me, housing is the best feature. That's what I'm saying. It all depends what you think, you know. If for you housing is the best feature, then who am I to say, you know, housing is bad? So it's entirely up to you guys. If you sincerely believe housing to be a great feature, then sure. Where are the people, bro? Come on, we've been in a queue for like a while. Get these guys. What are you waiting for? Okay. He doesn't invite them, we leave. How hard will it be to keep up with the gear in Midnight if you only want to do Mythic Plus? I haven't played since Season 1 Dragon. You'll be fine with gear wise. Don't worry about it, Akko. Good morning, Petko. How are you? Have you tried Arcane Wizard? Arcane Mage is absolutely broken right now. The best mage pick in the game by far. Unholy is the best melee in the game, so double W there.
See if I can get into a key there. Invite me to your key, bro. What do you think will be the third spec after Holy? The third spec? That's easy. I can tell you immediately. Demonology Warlock right now. Demon Warlock is broken too. Hope you're doing well, you too, buddy. You too. All of us. Guys, nobody invites my Warrior keys. What the fuck's happening? Hey, get me on for a key, bro. Come on now, dude. Just one key. Ah. We got invited. How good is After Hell Color? We tried it. It was terrible. In my opinion, terrible, dude. I've told many people it's broken. I mean, should I lie to them and tell them when Holy is bad? And Holy is performing amazing. And it's the best melee so far. And that is the truth. What you want me to say, brother? Should I lie? Mage, DK, Warlock, and you have safe with Season 1. Not totally wrong, I must say. Which key? Nexus. Nexus. Devourer DH hard to play? No. One of the easiest picks in my opinion. I'm ready, buddy. Start the queue whenever you're ready. Meta would be Vengeance DH, Restoration Druid, and Holy Arcane Demo for DK's meta in Geek Chat. Yeah. Hopefully not. Alright, boys. Fury Warrior as requested. Let's give it a whip. Trying to find a class that I like to play, but every spec I play is fair-moving like garbage. Hey, give me speed, bro, please. And that actually is a post nerf damage. Imagine if this was actually pre-nerf. If this was a pre-nerf Fury War, I'm gonna do so much damage. Well done, boys. Seems like Warrior doesn't do that bad. Compared to what? Compared to last week, where they did more damage than now. Or what? What are you trying to say? Because Warrior last week did 100% more damage. Your damage is only high because the monk gives you 5%. Okay, now, bro. Surely the monk 5% is what carries me. Did I try Frost Mage? Not today, no. Arcane just did too much damage. He took aggro and died, I think. I'm closer to the mage and warlock, you're gonna be fine. Maybe. I'm trying not to get hit by these lasers because if they do hit you, I believe it's one shot. There's zero chance that Arcane making it to life like this? Yeah, I agree with that. Somehow we're first in overall. Question mark. Question mark. Why are we first in overall? I cannot pop my cooldowns. Or maybe I should have popped them. I mean, I cannot do the arcade mage burst. If that's what you guys expect me to do, there's no way I can do that as a warrior. But I think I can. I think my sustain might be able to catch him. Fury better than Red Paladin? I don't think that was ever the question. Of course it is better than Red Paladin. Warrior testing, the best workout of the day. Is it because you're pressing a lot of buttons all the time? At what point do we plan to blood us? That was close. That was very close. How could you feel Fury Warrior after the nerfs? Nerfed. I mean, your AoE output is definitely lower. Most definitely you can feel it. You do less damage in AoE.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Rip. Rip. If you had to reroll to attack, which one would you pick? Something chill. Guardian Druid. I'll go Guardian, bro. Guardian is the ultimate being chilling class. The ultimate being chillin'. So disrespect this level of balance to all DPSers. Think it's disrespectful. Posture check. Like Vengeance DH for a tank. Yeah, but Vengeance DH is not the most chill tank. He asked me a chill tank. What Paladin doing after this tuning? I mean, the tuning of Protection Paladin is just pretty small. Like, think about it. What has changed with Prot Paladin? Think about that. And the only relevant change to Protection Paladin was that they'll be doing slightly more damage and becoming slightly squishier. That's pretty much all. Is the room new? No, I have a new apartment. Me and my girlfriend got a new apartment a few days ago. And yeah, this is my streaming room now. I have my own personal streaming room. Can you guys imagine that? Can you guys imagine that? Giga streamer. I've recorded a room tour for all of you. I should probably post it somewhere. Is it better now to play Protection Paladin or Protection Warrior? I think Protection Warrior is more tanky, but I also think Protection Paladin does more damage. Prot Paladin has better utility, better mob control, so I'm not sure. I guess it depends what key level of keys you're playing. For a higher level keys, title keys, probably Warrior is gonna be better, but alright, chat, listen up. I was planning to play Warrior as a last key because it's already coming to a 5 o'clock my time. I need to wrap it up soon so I can get to the gym. I think I will be done for now, lads. Once again, thank you everybody for coming to today's stream and being around. I very much appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow for a lot more testing, and hopefully we should be able to see. I don't think we're gonna see class changes tonight. That is something that I'm quite confident we are not gonna see. But if there are any, I will be the first one to report to you guys and let you know, so you guys know what's up. Okay? Until then, you guys take it easy, and I wish you all the best. I will see you tomorrow once again, starting from 10 o'clock Central European time. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for watching the stream. Bye for now.